And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Castro. Swing and a miss, strike one. 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Larnach stands in now and watches strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Jair Camargo. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Check swing, called strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Just missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ball skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Second and third, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. Right side. Throw to first in time. And the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. There's the strike. There's the swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now batting Jarren Duran. That's in there, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. To third, LeMahieu. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now batting Tristan Casas. That one's in there. 0-1. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Story batting for the second time. And that's strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Back inside Fenway Park. Now here is Connor Wong. And that one is lifted in the air. And it gets into the seats. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Volpe sends it to first, and a quick out, number 1. Rafael now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Bregman in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a strike.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2.
And he gets Bregman. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Here in Cleveland, second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Thomas pulls it down, and there's one away. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Durant at third. Betts on second. Bogarts at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a rocket out to left. Drops into the glove. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Banks off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Relay to second, and in there with a double off the wall.
Everything came together.
In the air, out towards left center. Thomas sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Back here in Cleveland, top of the second, and now the DH, David Ortiz. Out to short, Lindor. Tosses across to first. Out to short. Slings it across. That ends. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 4-3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Bregman around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Way high.
1-0.
Way inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. One down. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a chopper out to short. Got the out.
He's out.
Severino back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. Now here's the Red Sox DH, David Ortiz. And the slider just misses. Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground.
Ball.
Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the
3-0.
infield.
Hee-haw!
Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
Hard hit, right side. Over to
He's
first.
up.
Inning over. Gosman back to work. And that one fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over.
Gosman back to work. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Waste no time there.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, David Ortiz. That one down the line. Fires over to Guerrero. So 2 down. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Clement settles under it. Gosman back to work. In the air, left field. Santander drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Santander makes the grab. 2 down. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
That one missing
1-1.
inside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Timing on the swing was good.
Burr back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's out, trying for 2. So stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz. And it's fouled away. That misses,
1-1.
and it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Right through there for a strike. Goes down looking. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And George makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Next pitch is downstairs. Now a screamer into the outfield. Varsho snags it. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Throws to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander pulls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Swing and a foul out of play. That's ripped into the outfield. And it is out of here. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Chorio under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. In the dirt, ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sets him down on strikes. Back in the Bronx. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And a foul ball. High fly ball out towards left center. Chourio hauls it in, and there's one away. Back here in New York, and now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Hit hard, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's out easily. Now here is Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls.
And now 2-2. In the air to left center, Chourio. He's got it, and there's one down. Stepping in, Austin Wells. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Curve in the dirt.
1-0.
Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the first. Now a chance for Austin Wells. Yeah, that's fouled off. Popped up. Ortiz. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Hit in the air right field. And that one way back there. And that is way gone. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. Fastball for a strike. And we're off and rolling here in D.C.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Bryce Harper, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Alec Bohm. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. And that is out of play. Oh, great stop. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Back here at Tropicana Field, here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And a quick out, number 1. Bottom of the inning, now up for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Round second, digging for third. The relay, tag out, and they cut down the winning run at third. Bottom of the 9th, and stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. Oh, he can't hang on. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now here is Cameron Meisner. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hit in the air, center field. Doyle should have this one. And there's one away. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it's going to be Cameron Meisner. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And here it comes. In the air, left field. And out number one on the grab. Back here at Tropicana Field, and here is Cameron Meisner. Fouled off. He was late. Way inside, gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get. So bottom of the ninth, and now Cameron Meisner. That missed by a lot, and that is ball one. And that one fouled off. Check swing, called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On a line out towards center. And there's one down. Bottom of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Upstairs. And it's 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Beck on his way over. Brings it in. One up, one down. Bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to Tolia. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now at the plate, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in. One away. And we're back. Bottom nine. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's one down. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Left field. Beck. And there's one down. So bottom of the ninth. Now up for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner. Strike one.
0-1.
And now the 0-1. And fouled off. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. And that one fouled off. And that is out of play. Line drive caught. Back here at Tropicana Field, and now Cameron Meisner. This one in the air, center field. Puts it away for the out. And we're back. Bottom of the ninth. Leading off, Cameron Meisner. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Line, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in safely at second. Great swim move to dodge the tag. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Cameron Meisner. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. That one back. Ball game. He jacks that one out to left. And they walk it off. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Liner, and this could be trouble. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Dodgers walk it off in extra. Here's Mookie now. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it off. In 2 on, 1 out. And now Mookie Betts.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Popped up first base side. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Mookie now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off an extra. Runners at the corners here, one away. Mookie Betts, the next to hit. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings. Here's Mookie to hit. Popped up. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Dodgers. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Betts. Outfielders playing shallow. Corners are in, trying to cut down the runner at third. Line drive, and this might be trouble. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off an extra inning. Runners at the corners here, one away. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Across is the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off an extra inning. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Mookie Betts. Corner infielders playing in. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Base hit, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off an extra inning. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now it's Mookie Betts. The shortstop takes the ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hit on the ground to short. Dive, and he's got it. There's one. Double play. What a twins killing, Dan. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Fought off foul. This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners. 2 on, 1 out. Struck him out looking. Now it's Mookie Betts. And that one fouled off. This to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That'll fire up the dugout. And the Dodgers walk it off in extra innings. Bottom 9. Now it's the DH, Derek Hill. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
And a base hit.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual step.
Runner on the move. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes a pitch. Runner goes again. And fouled off. Runner on the move again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Move to first.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner goes again. On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late, and that loads the bases. Bases loaded, nobody out. Javier Sanoja, the next up for the Marlins. Swing, and he popped it up. Reynolds trying to get there. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Golden opportunity right here. Liner caught at second. Otto Lopez digs in now. That one the other way. Horwitz takes it to the bag. Back here in Miami, here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Right through there for a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Reynolds in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Out to short on the run. Sends it over to first. And they get the out. Here's Tommy Pham. That one ripped, but foul. And that is out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. To the right side. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball in there. Back here at Lone Depot Park. We're in extras here, and at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive, caught. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Eric Wagaman. And there's the strike.
Ooh, buy ya.
0-1.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Reynolds gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. And up next for Miami,
Now
Jonah
batting,
Bride.
the third baseman, Jonah Bride.
1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance. That's ball 1. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Late swing, fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Marlins walk it off in extra innings. So 2 down, and here is Jordan Westburg. That one hammered center field.
Get up, get out.
That's back there. That's long gone. Ready to go now. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond, and Gonzalez retired. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Gurriel trying to get there. Makes the grab for the second out. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, called strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. This is Corbin Carroll. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Strike 2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. And that one popped in the air left field. Snags it for the second out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. McCarthy off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2
as he was out front that time. Just missing there. And the count 1-2. Got him. And the inning is over. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No ball,
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Just missed the inside corner. 1-2 the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses in the dirt. Now a pop-up on the infield. Suarez under this one. And there's one down. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Base hit center field.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. I tell you what, that will do the job.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. On the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. Throw over to first. Sanchez back in on a dive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that one is inside. On a line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Junior Caminero now at the plate. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter now, Josh Naylor. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Out to short. Meyer zips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Adrian Del Castillo now in the box.
No, that's down.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer,
47.
Kevin Ginkel.
Kevin Ginkel.
Julio
Counts
Rodriguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That's hard hit on the line. Gurriel able the chance.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang-with-ems.
Hit hard on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So up next, Luis Gonzalez. That one lifted to left. Gurriel settles under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here.
Now pitching. Mackenzie
Right through there for a strike.
Gore.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 down.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the
ball.
dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Geraldo Perdomo in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one missed. Next offering is downstairs. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
That one to first, and foul ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Suarez, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Pitch misses, 2-0. Lawler, the runner at third. McCarthy at second. Carroll on at first with 2 down. That one is back. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. That one felt good. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's all right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, takes outside. No outs, runner on second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. And that one lifted in the air center field. McCarthy has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Righty delivers. In the air out towards right center. McCarthy sizes this one up. He's got it, and that's the third. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Little chopper rolls foul.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging.
Batting second.
This is Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a slow roller to second. Caminero whips it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Ketel Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Tosses to first, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Second inning set to go, and here comes the power hitting catcher,
Now
Gary
pitching for the
Sanchez.
Diamondbacks, number 63.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. And now the right fielder, Cameron Meisner. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. And he's out. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. First pitch misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. That one inside. Look out. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here. Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages.
There goes the runner. Pitches low.
Number 10.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Sneaks through, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's going to be Adrian Del Castillo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Naylor over at second. Gurriel at first with no outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. And that just misses. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And that misses. 1-0. Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Naylor rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Next to hit for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. Ground ball to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things. Now into the ball game on defense, Jordan Lawler. He's the new third baseman. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Jordan Lawler.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the air, right field, Carroll sizing this one up. And there's one away. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor. Now only one out remaining. Digging in, Luis Gonzalez. Tapped softly on the ground. Marte. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks claim the win. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Zach Gallen. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that's fouled off. Late with the swing there. And ball one.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now here is Marcelo Meyer. And that one ripped to left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. McCarthy sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Gary Sanchez at the plate. That one hit to right. Carroll under it. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. That one fouled off. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The pitch. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. This is Corbin Carroll. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
And that's down and away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Marte.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That's too low. And the count even 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Justin Martinez.
Now pitching for the
Cameron
Diamondbacks.
Meisner getting ready to hit.
Number 63. Justin.
And a swing and a miss there.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now it's even up. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
There's a strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Out to short. Over to first. Great pick.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Nolan Jones swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Gonzalez at the plate and takes high there. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team.
The
Solid
batter,
swing
the
from
designated
start to
hitter,
end.
Joe
On time
Hayes.
with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ohtani at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Center field. McCarthy trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Eugenio Suarez. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Josh Naylor in the box now. Takes strike 1. And Naylor swings through that one. Suarez on at first. Nobody out.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Strike 3, got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, and the batter will be the shortstop,
24.
Marcelo Meyer.
Kyle Nelson.
In the air, right field. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Gurriel handles the chance. And there's one down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Gets under and pops it up. Naylor pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. There's Gary Sanchez. Flied to right his first time. And it's fouled away. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now here is Junior Caminero. Carroll hustling after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
And the 0-2. In the air out to center. Perdomo makes the catch. Back. Mackenzie Gore gets the call from the pen.
Well,
Now,
the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Rodriguez pulls that one down. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
McCarthy in the box now. Takes strike one. Jones on to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. Okay, all set to go. And now it's going to be Luis Gonzalez. That's towards center. Carter makes the play. One away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. See you later. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. Here's the shortstop at the play, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Ramirez swings and blasts one deep to right field. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Sean Armstrong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Popped up Berger. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Cameron Meisner. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the end.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Nope. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That one not close. And that's ball 2. On the ground. And foul ball. Popped up. Simeon. And that is that. Stepping in, Wyatt Langford. Swings through that one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
The throw to first. And Simeon is out. Corey Seager in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Pitching for the Rangers.
New inning getting started. And now it's
Number
Julio
41.
Rodriguez.
Hobie Milner.
Out to short. Handles, throws to first. Rodriguez out of the play. Now here's Nolan Jones. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it hits the bag, and they get the out. Back in Arlington, and now it's Jake Berger to hit. Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
Kyle
the catcher,
Higashioka
Kyle
stepping in for the Rangers.
Higashioka.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. And there's a ball. And he swings over the top there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. 1 out, base is empty. And now the DH, Josh Smith. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase,
Headed towards the corner. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers. Jock Peterson.
well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game. Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Evan Carter in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Staying in the game on defense, Jock Peterson. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Robert Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
2 strikes.
That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Corrals it, and there's 1 down. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one. 0-1. Meyer needs just 1 more base hit to reach a staggering 300 for the year. A changeup missing, and the count is 1-1.
You might think him reaching 300 hits in a season is unprecedented, but you'd be wrong. Paul Strand had 325 hits for the 1923 Salt Lake City Bees. Okay, but seriously, this is an incredible accomplishment, Boog.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one is lifted in the air. Langford sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Mackenzie Gore comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high score.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Swing and a ball popped up. Caminero has this one sized up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Seager swings through it for strike 1. They're down to their final strike. The Rangers down to their final strike. Ground ball up the middle. Meyer on to first. Ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just one.
Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. And a foul ball. That one ripped. Hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay throw. And he's out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
1 ball.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
And that's in the dirt. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
He goes down looking. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Out to short, Meyer. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Foul ball there. And that is out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joe Jimenez.
Number 77, Joe Jimenez.
Gary Sanchez goes after that one for strike 1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a breaking ball misses outside. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. And now the right fielder, Cameron Meisner. And there's a foul ball. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And he held back, according to Ricky Holiday.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's inside. Up the middle, Albies. Jump throw across his body. On the money, nice play. So digging in, Junior Caminero. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Nolan Jones will hit next. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
1 strike.
Caminero, the lead runner, out at second. Rodriguez at first. 1 gone. Line drive, and that's a base hit.
That's 3 singles in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
And there's a base hit to the left. 1 runs in. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Walked his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0. Bottom of the second. Here is Austin Riley. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope they can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Matt Olson stands in now and watches strike 1. Up the middle, Meyer. And Olson is set down.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that one fouled off. Murphy in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
That's a ball.
He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Lined into right. Man at first. Jurickson Profar digs in now. There's a strike. Murphy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
And that one is downstairs. And that's
1
ball
2
1.
strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. And that is that.
Pitching for the Braves.
Top half of the 3rd inning. And
Number
now
49.
here is Marcelo Meyer.
Aaron Bummer.
Line to left.
ball's foul.
And it goes just foul.
I
And
got 1 ball,
ball
1
1.
strike.
The shortstop
Ball 2.
takes the ball. That one
Oh, that's
misses,
kicked out.
and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This one high in the air to left center. Harris makes the grab, 1 away. So up next, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. And the sweeper misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right side. Acuna there. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away. Here's Gary Sanchez now. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line. And Acuna able to make the grab. Back.
Now
Fastball for a strike.
Mackenzie Gore.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Orlando Arcia. And first offering is fouled off. Gore ready to fire now. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Braves down to their final out. Harris, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Gore is just one strike away. That one missed. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Ready to go. Now at the plate, Luis Gonzalez. And foul ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Nice line
Shohei.
drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Laser, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-0. On the mound now for the Pirates, Peter Strzelecki.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where...
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's... Five's in. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Cameron Meisner. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered, base hit.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside.
Runner takes off, pitch outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. Liner, base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 64.
This one popped up.
Caleb Ferguson.
Makes the grab, 1 down. Now here's Nolan Jones. And there's a ball. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. Their third home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0. At the plate, Luis Gonzalez. On the ground right side. Slings to first. And Gonzalez retired. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Marcelo Meyer. This one could be trouble. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Comes through with the RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Lays out and makes the play. So remaining in the game defensively, Cameron Meisner. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Runner at first with no outs here. Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Goes down looking. This is Joey Bart. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
2 outs. There's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
0-1's the count.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Cameron Meisner.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it. Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Gore measures 6 feet 2 inches. 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
They get 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 1 out, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. And that skips into there.
2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the start of the inning. And now, Julio Rodriguez. Ferguson back to work. Swings and lines one towards the gap. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And now 2-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
That one missed. Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground to first. Fair ball. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score easily. The throw to second is offline.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Now a chance for Luis Gonzalez.
Tim.
Throws to first and one away in the top of the third. And here is Shohei Ohtani. He's 2 for 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He's already homered here in this one. And that one in the air center field. Cruz makes the play, and there's 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Cruz going back onto the track, and he makes the... And we're back, set for the bottom of the third, and now it's Andrew McCutchen. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And gone! Here's Tommy Pham. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Marte throws to first in time. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Cruz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. In to score is the runner from third, and it's 11-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Off the mark there. 2-2.
3-2.
In the dirt. And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte throws to first in time. And the Pirates with only 1 out left. Brian Reynolds here. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's just foul. Pulls that one foul. Cruz at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Warriors and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back. Ready to go now. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Right side, Garcia settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 out, bases empty. To the right side, Smith steps on first for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Strike one. 2 outs, bases empty. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leading off, Marcus Semien. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Wyatt Langford, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Corey Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And now the lefty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in second. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. High in the air, out to right. Garcia settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a foul out of play. Meisner measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Josh Young. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to the left. Meyer throws across the diamond and quickly 1 away in the second.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
In the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back in Arlington, on to the third inning.
55.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop! And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
The center fielder.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. And that one fouled off. Marte gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Digging in, Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. Line drive, base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Just a huge at bat right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now, Luis Gonzalez in the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that drops in for a strike.
There's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Out to center. Carter makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 3-zip. 2 down, bases empty. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
0-2 with the count.
Ripped to third, but handled. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Jake Berger to hit. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Adolis Garcia stands in now and watches strike 1. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and Garcia is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
0-1.
A little bit low. And that misses. 2-1. Berger, the runner at second with 1 away. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Simeon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Gore is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. Milwaukee. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And another ball. Gonzalez, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. Line drive, base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. And the 1-0. And that is out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Now a fly ball to right center. Chourio sizes this one up, brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now two away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Into center, Chourio. A long run for this one. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Cameron Meisner at the plate now. That's ball one. Not close with that one. Yeah, that's ball two.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Hit in the air, left field. And that's the third out. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. Outside low, 1-0. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. Gonzalez has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Jackson Chourio in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. And ball one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
The catcher.
And now it's William Contreras. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down.
Pitching for the Brewers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor McGill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Junior Caminero, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Gonna count 1-2. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That's out to center field. Chourio under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. That one in triple digits.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Hard hit left side. On to first. And that is the 3rd out. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the 2nd. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter. Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting fifth, the third
Joseph
baseman,
Ortiz
Joseph
up now for the Brewers.
Ortiz.
Top of the zone for a called strike. 1 out, bases empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy at the dish.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now Garrett Mitchell. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And makes the grab. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ryan Hudson.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed
Now
hitter
pitching
coming up
for
to
the
hit.
Brewers.
Classic bullpen move right here,
Number
so
52.
we'll see how it works out.
Ryan Hudson.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That
1 ball,
misses. And
2
a count
strikes.
1-2. Ground ball right side. Terang. And Gonzalez retired. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Struck out swinging his first time. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. And
No
another
bets off the
ball.
plate. Ball 2.
And that's
Oh, that's
outside.
just out.
And now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So man aboard. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. In the air, left side. Yelich should have it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one outside. Ball 1. That to right. Mitchell makes the grab. Back here in Milwaukee. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen. J.R. Richard.
Power slider guy, though. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
Second baseman.
Bryce Terang in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
2-2 now.
That's off the mark, and the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Andrew Monasterio. And that's in there at the knees. Falling behind 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out. And a fly ball could knock this one up. Yelich in the box now. Takes strike 1. That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
1 strike.
On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second, and they'll just get the 1. Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. That one the other way. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Now pitching
We're
for
back,
the Brewers,
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Yoel
31.
Payams.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Ramirez in to score. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
big RBI for him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Base knock right field. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. First pitch misses. Caminero, the base runner at first with one out. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Mitchell ranging back, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And the batter now, Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He will score. It's 4-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 4. So a man at first. And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save. He's into third of the wild pitch. The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it remains 2-2. Here's a high chopper. Ramirez. Fires over to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Hoskins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. And the slider just misses. Richard is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's San Diego going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab, Ryan Feltner. What do you have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. Shohei to the plate and scores. It's 2-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. And it drops in. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Here is Gary Sanchez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Sanchez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 260 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Cameron Meisner. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside. Out. 1-1. And it's fouled away. That misses. 2-2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in Denver. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Out front and foul to the left side. This one in the air right field. Meisner makes his way towards it. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Michael Toglia.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to a home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all, but with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
And he chases a high fastball there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But not before they answer back with a solo home run.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
Top of the second, stepping in,
Number
Junior
38.
Caminero.
Victor Vodnik.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. So up next, Julio Rodriguez.
Come on, Victor.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Nolan Jones, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. He'll touch them all. It's 5-1. Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Gonzalez digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Look at
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ripped on the ground to second, to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swinging a foul straight back. Gonzalez on third with 2 out. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Stallings collects, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But 2. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the second. So in now for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. That clips the corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Kyle Farmer batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one finds the corner. That's strike 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Meisner makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Misses, and it's 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Seth Halverson.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 54.
That one fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good
Halverson.
job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. This one over the bleachers, and it finds the concourse. Look out. So digging in, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's
No
willing to
ball,
use the
2
whole
strikes.
field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ball one there.
Wow, triple digits on the
1 ball,
gun.
2 strikes.
I know
Down.
there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next
That's
offering
ball
is
2.
down low. 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing, and he breaks his back. Makes the grab, 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a
Caminero
ball.
takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
It might be
1
time
ball,
to choke up
2
a little
strikes.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double. So runner at second,
Now
2 down.
pitching for the
Rodriguez will hit next.
Number
1 for
52.
1 with a double and a run
Cut.
scored.
Alexander.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one almost
2
got him.
strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Jones going back on this one. Drops into the glove. And Joe Musgrove gets handed the rock
Now
out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking
Musgrove.
stuff. He's got a great curveball. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
To third. Leadoff
No,
man
he's
retired
out.
here in the third. Next to hit for the Rockies, Nolan Jones. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1 is the count.
That clips the corner. The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Meyer to first. Rockies down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Sam Hilliard, in for a strike. 0-1. Musgrove is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips.
All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Andrew McCutchen. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And that's in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through.
Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Moreno collects, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A 2-run shot. It's 2-0. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Slings it across, and that's terrific. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And 1 out now. This is Corbin Carroll. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Sale, a tall lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on a line to center. And that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero.
Kendall Graveman.
On the ground to third, Suarez. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fly ball down the line. Carroll hustling after it. He's got it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ground ball up the middle. Perdomo on the run, sends it over to first. Got it. Back here at Chase Field, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. Here's Gurriel. Strike to the outside corner. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That one just misses. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Suarez over at second, 1 down. Lifted in the air, out to left. Meisner brings it in, 2 away down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Randall Grichuk in the box now, takes strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through
No
it.
ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. Back here in the desert, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the right fielder, Andrew McCutcheon. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Almost got him.
Ball 1.
That was pretty close right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball inside.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first. And McCutchen is out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. A single and a run scored and a walk. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
To the right side, Marte tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Two down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. That one ripped. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Smash to the left side. Perdomo on to first. Yeah. Grayson Rodriguez will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. He goes down looking. Now up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the corner for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And Arizona with just 1 out left. So 2 down now, and here is Jake McCarthy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And a foul ball. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. On the ground at third, and this should do it. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
In the dirt. Tying run at the plate.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as it
got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Headed towards the corner. Pajes on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Throw on to Freeman, and they get Ohtani for the out. And that one ripped to left, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man on second, 2 down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Hot shot to third. Hernandez over to first in time. And that is the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Meyer to first, and a quick out, number 1. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Now this is in the air down the line. McCutchen grabs it on the run. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The throw to first, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Kirby Yates.
Number 38. Kirby.
Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Yates.
Fought off foul. That's in there. 0-2 now. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Cameron Meisner. Yeah, that's fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Junior Caminero getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Foul ball there. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fans another. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Batting fifth.
Tommy Edman at the
center
plate.
fielder, Tommy Edman.
That's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And that.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And that one is lifted in the air. Edman in position. Puts it away for the out. So digging in, Nolan Jones. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, a great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out. Here's McCutcheon. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swings through the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
And that's
Now, 1
down
ball,
and
1
away.
strike.
Top of the third, no score. This to third. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely. 2 outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. On the ground to the left. They take the force out. That's out. Back. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Joe Musgrove.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And a ground ball to first. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane. And
Off-balance speed, there's one. And they turn the double play. Here's Kike Hernandez.
I think 4 6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings. So coming into the game now, go ahead run on base. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer, doubled in his first AB. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a ball popped up. Betts sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third to third now, but he's able to get back in. So just 1 out of the play. Gary Sanchez at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1. That's out.
With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Out towards right center field, Pajes moving under this one. And that's the third out. Ready to go. On the mound now, Grayson Rodriguez. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Misses outside, and the count 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball 1.
1-1.
Out to short, Meyer. Sends it across to first, and they get the out on Smith.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Betts in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Squeezes it.
Now pitching
And
for
welcome
the
back to the
Dodgers.
ballpark. Ready now for the
Number
5th inning.
66.
Here's the left fielder, Cameron
Hammer.
Meisner.
Scott.
He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Close, but called a ball. And now it's
1-1.
even 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. One and 2 here. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner around third. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. So up next, Julio Rodriguez. Fly to center his first time. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And makes the play, and that's out. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Teoscar Hernandez. So the tying run at second.
Oh, that's out.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
The first baseman, number
Here
5.
is Freddie Freeman.
Freeman.
Fastball for a strike at 95. And the slider just misses. With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. Just misses there. And now it's filled up. Swings and misses, struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Just missed. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. They're down to their final strike. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was
All right, ready to go here. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. With the shift on, hits right into it. And McCutchen is out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1 out, base is empty. Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And here is Marcelo Meyer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
That's outside. 3-1 now.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jose Ramirez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. And here is Matt Chapman. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit.
Wisely.
There's a strike. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys...
That ends the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now pitching for the Giants.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. Swinging a foul out of play. Rodriguez measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Bailey on his way over, reaches over the wall, and he's got it. James Wood digs in now.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that one fouled off. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Hard ground ball, base now. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over
now
that one right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 104.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Wood leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. Popped up right side. Fitzgerald. They got it for out number 2. Now here's Nolan Jones. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's back. Onto the garden netting and out of here. Home run. A towering shot to center. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Here's Kutch to the dish. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ramos makes the catch, inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The working. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
The designated hitter.
Willie Adames stands in.
Adames.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball out into left center field. Wood makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Brings it in, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the Giants.
On to the 3rd inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Eric Miller.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Guy swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Meyer in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
1-1.
1 down, base is empty. Fly ball center field, Yastrzemski. And there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball is outside. And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
Swing and a pop-up. Wade sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next to hit, Herrera Encarnacion. That's to 3rd. Ramirez sends it to 1st. And the Giants down to their final out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping
in the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. Around 1st and hustling for 2nd. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Chapman stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is out of play. This could end it. Runner at 2nd, 2 down. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting.
Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. And that misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. Fouled off left side. Next offering misses down and away. Cut on and lifted in the air. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Batting second.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Ohtani.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They're waving McCutchen home. He'll score.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt, but kept close.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Foul ball, still 0-2. Oh, right to the backstop. Ohtani up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Next pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And that is gone. He hammers one out to center. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air, right side. Tatis makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the first. And here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. And that one clips the corner. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Machado. And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to first. Padres go down 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the
Back here at Petco Park. Now the left
Number
fielder,
1.
James Wood.
Yuki Matsui.
And first offering is fouled off. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 22 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2021. Merrill nabs it, and there's one down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, bases empty. Up the middle. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Nolan Jones, the next to hit. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Ripped to short. To second. There's Bogarts. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. Xander to the plate now. He played in the Seoul Series to open the 2024 season.
Such a cool experience for both teams, Boo. For Bogarts, it was the 5th country he's played in since joining Major League Baseball. He had the chance to play in the London Series with the Red Sox in 2019 and in the Mexico City Series with the Padres in 2023.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Foul ball. Rosario off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
Pitching for the Padres.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Wandy Peralta.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ohtani in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
At the plate, Marcelo Meyer. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And that is ball 1.
That's outside.
Man at first, one away. That one just misses the outside corner. And now 3-2. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from first to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And a foul ball. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now one missed. Off the plate inside. Ball 3. So now 2 on and 2 out. Jeremiah Estrada gets the ball now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Caminero in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. In there at the knees, and the count 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates
over to first, that's the 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the Joe Musgrove on to pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. Luis Arraez stands in. And downstairs. Out there to center. And it falls. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Merrow in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him. And that is a big first out.
Now batting.
Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. Outside low. And it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. And that one ripped into right. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it.
Double play ball to second. There's one. The double play ends it right here. And your final. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Warriors going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, on the hill here today, Hunter Green.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And there's a ball.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. That's down and in.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1-2's the count.
Left field, way back there. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Marcelo Meyer will hit next.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
No balls, one strike.
Kicks and fires. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Knocked in the air. Left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom of the first. And now Reese Hines. That clips his zone. 0-1. And that just misses.
1-2.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds. Inside, just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wood right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. And now Ellie De La Cruz. That just misses. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. Sale off to a great start. Back here in Cincinnati. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. 1 out in second. There's Gary Sanchez. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the air out towards right center. Hines in position. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Outside with a breaking ball. Green, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, leading off, Matt McClain. And ball 1.
That's a ball.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. TJ Friedl now at the plate. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away. Here's Jose Trevino.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back now, and on the
Number
mound,
15.
the closer, Emilio Pagan.
Emilio Pagan.
Slides, but it gets by him.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Now a chance for Julio Rodriguez.
1-0.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And a swing and a miss there. Wood at second with nobody out. And that one is inside.
2-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2. That's to third. Zips it to first. Rodriguez out of the play. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Friedel drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. McCutchen digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. And fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one fouled off. The pitch to McCutchen. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Joe Musgrove on the pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Next pitch is downstairs. Goes down looking. Santiago Espinal getting ready to hit. Check swing, called strike. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 out. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Pitching for the Reds.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Taylor Rogers.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
On the ground, right side. He gets there on a slide. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. Fly to left his first time. Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Here's Jose Ramirez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Up and in. 1-0.
1-0.
And that one inside and it hit him. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Well, that pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ramirez leads off first with one away. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, that's a nice job of moving that runner up into scoring position. It's not the most common way of getting it done. Probably a little painful, but now we'll see if they can cash in.
Caminero in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Ground ball right side, could be two. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Righty reliever out of the pen, Scott Barlow.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
That one fouled off. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0. So one out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Rodriguez out of the play. So two down now, and here is Nolan Jones. Here's a rip to short, but he's... And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom four, now the number 2 hitter, Stuart Fairchild.
Well, these Reds just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Towards first, and it's through for a hit. Coming home, here's the throw to the plate. Safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. It's 6-1.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Ground ball left side, could be two. One at second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. McLean batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Ellie looking to steal. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. De La Cruz at first, one gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, TJ Friedl. And that one hammered back there. It's a bomb. And now it's going to be Jose Trevino. And it's fouled away. Next offered in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits.
in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Logan Gilbert.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. Popped up. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Batting second. The
Shohei
designated
Ohtani
hitter,
up to the
Shohei
dish.
Ohtani.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. And here is Marcelo Meyer. Not even close there. Ball 1. Started to swing, held up. And another ball. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Rodriguez. And now, Victor Robles. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Robles, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Makes the catch. 1 away. So up next, Luke Raley. And that one pulled foul. 1 out, bases empty. That's in there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
The center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez. In the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Brash.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game.
Headed towards the corner. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Gary Sanchez. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in second. So digging in, Junior Caminero.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. The throw's offline, he's safe. And it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
In the air, out towards left center. Rodriguez makes the play, and there are 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Smoked on the ground, a second. 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Donovan Solano. Flips the corner, and that's strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
Batting
cruising
sixth,
along.
the left fielder, Randy.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
0-2.
He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. And the batter now, Nolan Jones.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
And
Number
first
55.
offering is fouled off.
Gabe Spire.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that
The
at bat.
batter,
You can't
the
do
right
much
fielder,
better than that on a
Andrew
pitch that far outside of the
McCutcheon.
strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled.
Feed to second, that's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And it falls. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Meyer swings through that one
0 balls, 1
as
strike.
he comes to the plate for the second time today. Popped up left side. Crawford makes the grab and back. A new arm into the game, the righty Grayson Rodriguez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. On the outside corner, got him looking. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that is out of play. Sends it to center, and this should be it. That's the ball game. The final. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutcheon. And that's
Ball,
off
that's in.
the
First
inside
pitch,
edge.
1 o'clock.
And we're off and running from Anaheim. And now
That's the
2-0.
ball.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Rip to third. Moncada tossed to first. And an easy out to start the game. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second. And it pulls the shortstop off the bag. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Ohtani, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air, left field. Wolf hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Ramirez will hit next. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And now 1 and 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2 and 2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Out of here. He circles the bases. It's 3-0. Sam Bachman taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Junior Caminero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. And a slider misses down and away.
Full count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fights it off, he'll see another. Now one out to right. Trout hauls it in to end the inning. Back in Anaheim, Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That one is absolutely belted. And it is gone! Now it's going to be Taylor Ward. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Sale, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Rodriguez settles underneath it, corrals it, and there's one away. Mike Trout in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's fouled off. One out, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Batting fourth.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Zach Neto, right through there for a strike. That one outside. 1-1.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Full count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Angel Stadium, second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder,
now
James Wood.
For the Angels,
swing and a ball 65. Lifted in the air. Ward drifts towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Julio Rodriguez.
Pulls that one foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Throws it away. But a great backup there, and no one will move up. Now here's Nolan Jones. And first offering is fouled off. That one hammered center field. Adele moving back on it. Caught just shy of the wall.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. That one missed. To the right side, Rengifo handles, throws to first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud to third. Throws to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Yoan Moncada now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. Here's Joe Adele. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout.
Pitching for the Angels.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
52.
Hans Kraus.
Hans Kraus.
Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. An absolute smash to left. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-1. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Into center and a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game. Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground, 2 ball. Rengifo to second, double play. And we're back, bottom of the inning. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Jorge Soler.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive.
No ball,
go ahead and pitch
strike.
to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
McCutchen makes the catch. 1 down. Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Angels with only 1 out left. Rengifo stands in now and watches strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout.
Slowly on the ground to short. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way. Ready to go now. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. On the ground to the left. Yeah, McCutchen is out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani throws right, bats left. Batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Japan. That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Next pitch is outside. 1 out, base is empty. Outside, and that is ball 4. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball inside.
And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Jose Ramirez. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back.
Finish him.
Hit in the air out to center field. India sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. And to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Fastball for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. Jonathan India at the plate. Tap foul at the plate. 1 down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here in Kansas City, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be
Now
aggressive and
pitching
got
for the
something he
Royals.
can handle. Had a huge opportunity now to
56.
grab the lead at this point in the game.
Hunter.
And the batter now,
Harvey.
Junior Caminero.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to
1-1.
that one.
In there. And so now 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Here's a tapper towards short. Whips it across. 1 out in the second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. James Wood, the next to hit. Right side, India. Throws to first in time. 2 away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And delivers outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ground ball left side. Throw, and it gets away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lofton makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now, Bobby Witt Jr. Fastball for a strike at 95. And strike 2.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Vinny Pasquantino. Joe Musgrove takes over on the mound, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Slice the other way and foul. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And down on strikes he goes. Royals set down in order. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Carlos Estevez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. The pitch to McCutcheon. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And misses inside. Three, 2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now here is Marcelo Meyer. And a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Blanco pulls that one down. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly off.
New pitcher in the game for the Royals, James McArthur.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And a base hit right there. Ohtani around second, headed for third. The relay throw.
He's safe.
Not going to get him. He's in there. So 2 on with 2 away. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. Doubled his first time. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they're up by 3. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Grounded out. His first time up. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Weimer nabs it, and that set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now Joey Weimer. And first offering is fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And next up for the Royals, Nick Lofton. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. Ball 1 there. Sets him down looking. Royals down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. They're down to their final strike. The Royals down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to close out a ball.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. And now the first baseman, Nolan Jones. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ripped on a line. Ruiz pulls it in on the run. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed.
Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first. Man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. And that gets away from Langoliers. Meyer up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball. Man at second. That's down and in.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
That one missed. That one to first, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. And there's the strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground, could be 2. Meyer to second, on to first, double play. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. On the ground. Sends it across to first. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Now pitching for the A's, number 44.
And that is out of play.
Tyler Ferguson.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And that's way high. Yeah, the count 1-2. And that's down and away. This one lifted in the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. In the air, right field. Rooker puts it away. One away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
James Wood in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Liner, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. These days, when you see a ball come up,
runner takes off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the catch. So now we see Ohtani at the plate. He homered earlier in this one, and it's not his first at Comerica Park.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That missed inside. 2-2.
2-2.
To the right side, Geloff gets it to first. That'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Shea Langoliers. And there's a ball.
That's down. Ball.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Bouncer collected by Jones. And he takes it himself for the out. This is J.J. Bleday.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Musgrove, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swings through that one. 0-1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the A's.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Michel Otonez. Swings through that one for strike one.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball one there. That one ran inside, almost got him.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. McCutchen stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. One down, base is empty.
We got a full count.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Kyle Higashioka digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Mitch Spence. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the batter now, Junior Caminero. Line drive. Throws to first in time. Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Geloff sizes this one up. And that is that. Well, this game isn't very close. On the mound now, Grayson Rodriguez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he
dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Max Schumann now at the plate. That's in there. Strike 1. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have.
Jones. The turn by Meyer at second, and it's a double play to end the ball. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Jones. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One out, base is empty.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the sweeper misses. The wind and the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. This one smoked out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Here's Jose Ramirez. Tap foul at the plate. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. And that one is lifted in the air. Tauchman. And makes the grab. And that is. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. That one's in there. 0-1. Musgrove, a 6'5" righty, 230 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now, Michael A. Taylor. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. High fly ball down the left field line. And there's 2 away. So here's Robert now. Swung on, belted. Rodriguez drop step going back. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Second inning set to go. And now Andrew McCutchen. Cannon back to work. In the air right side. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. He was all over. So digging in, Kyle Higashioka.
Verlander. Berroa.
Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery. Tosses to first. Barely got it for the out. Close play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Out to short. Slings to first in time.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Slice the other way and foul. Second inning here, no score. In the dirt, gets away from Lee. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Two outs. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. This to third, Rojas. Now a jump throw. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. And that one a little below the knees. Ball one. And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Batting fifth.
Here's Josh Rojas.
Rojas.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground, right side, Caminero. Fires to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Lenny Sosa, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swinging a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break.
Pitching for the
So they
White
turn to
Sox,
their closer, Penn Murphy.
number 63.
So digging in, James Wood.
Penn Murphy.
And there's the strike. Fastball on the inside corner for the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to short. Makes a sliding stop. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Nolan Jones. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Gilbert.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That's a hit.
Wastes no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now a chance for Jose Ramirez. Benintendi sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's McCutchen. Doubled his first time. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 1 so far. Swinging a foul straight back. Meyer at second. McCutchen at first. 2 out of the inning. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. But 2 come across to score in the inning. As Grayson Rodriguez gets the call from the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Batting 8.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Montgomery.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's Corey Lee. That clips the corner.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Jones. Inside. And this one is off and running. That misses the zone. And that's ball 2.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Throw on to Santana. And an easy out to start the game. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one fouled off. Bieber goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Thomas turns to the right on the move. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Rips that one center field. Thomas makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here's Lane Thomas. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Caminero. The throw to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Third baseman.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
That's hard hit on the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In there safely. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And that's the 3rd out. Top of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Bieber back to work. Out there to center. Thomas trying to get to it. Brings it in. And there's one away. There's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And now the count is even. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A massive home run. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Junior Caminero will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Batting 8, the center fielder, number 44.
So
Julio
2 down. Here's the center
Rodriguez.
fielder, Julio Rodriguez. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. And he's out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians. Right through there for a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. Swinging a foul straight back. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Hot shot to first base, and he's new inning getting started. And the batter now, James Wood.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
Swing and a miss. There's the
Number
slider.
33.
0-1. Got it.
Hunter.
A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ball back
Outside. And it's 1-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
In the air to left center, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Nolan Jones. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, the stuff is just too good to fail.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. First pitch,
Ball 1, no
not
strike.
close. And that one sliced foul. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second.
Now
2
pitching
on
for the
now
Guardians.
with 2 away.
Number
Here's Jose
34.
Ramirez. He's 0
Ball.
for 1.
Seawall.
And the first
1-0.
offering is not close. Next offering is fouled back. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. And here in Cleveland, set for the bottom of the
For the Guardians,
new arm out of the bullpen, Grayson Rodriguez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Rocchio.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike.
A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. Here comes Lane Thomas. Hard hit right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And a 1-0. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Jones. And that misses. And we're underway from Wrigley Field. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the air, left field. Pat drifts towards it, puts it away for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Base hit, center field.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And now they're out in front. It's 2-0. Jose Ramirez at the plate now as he chases after that one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one outside. 1-2 to count. And that one missing low.
Ball.
That just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now
2 down, base is empty. Andrew McCutcheon getting ready to hit.
Ryan Presley.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Center field. Tucker on the move. Hauls it in to end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of... Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Out towards left center, and there's one down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Wood makes the grab on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gap.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyson Miller. Kyle Higashioka in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swanson fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Fought off foul. One out, bases empty. That one found hard the other way. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, bases empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's towards center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He's got it. And there are two down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 1-1.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back onto the track. And he makes ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ian Happ up to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In plenty of time to first, two gone. Justin Turner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike three, and Jabba Joe gets his second punch out of the game. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Porter Hodge. So digging in, James Wood. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Some high cheese for strike three. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swings over the top of that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Throw to first in time. Just got him on that one. Ohtani, the next to hit, takes ball one. Two outs, base is empty. That's in there. And a count 1-2. Fastball is outside. Cut on and missed. Here at Wrigley Field. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Right through there for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Nico Horner. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And next for the Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Pitching for the Cubs.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Ryan Brazier.
Ryan Brazier.
On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball, right field. Tucker. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. That one hit to right. Tucker really on his horse for it. And it stays fair. Cut off, throw to second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And a foul ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. And here in extra innings. That one missed.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Back here. Grayson Rodriguez comes on now.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to 3rd. Now 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Dansby Swanson digs in now. Late swing fouled off. And the 0-1. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
Well, this was a...
Ready to go. And now the first baseman, Nolan Jones. Fly ball down the line. Langford on his way over. Makes the grab. One down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Shohei Ohtani stands in here. Trying to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Marcelo Meyer stands in here, takes
Counts
ball
1-0.
one low. Meyer checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Next offering way off the plate. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Jose Ramirez
0-1.
now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, looks to have some
No ball,
quality
2
stuff
strikes.
on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Meyer, the runner at first with 2 gone. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball
Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's McCutchen.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
On a line.
Webb
Makes a nice running catch. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one fouled off. Line to left. It gets down, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Marcus Semien. There's a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out. Here's Corey Seager. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Runner on the go. To third, Ramirez. Fires over to first. Back in Arlington, and now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka.
now pitching for the Rangers.
Swings through that one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Junior Caminero now at the plate. And fouled off. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
That's down and in.
2 strikes.
No score here in the second. And that's downstairs and outside. Three and 2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. 1 down, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. Back at Globe Life Field, here's Josh Young. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Out in front and foul to the left side. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And that's off the outside edge. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss. What a stop. Off balance speed, there's one. A sensational double play. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
2 out, space is empty. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Now into the game, Ezekiel Duran. He's the new third baseman. And now it's going to be James Wood. And that one popped in the air left field. Langford on the move. And there's one down. So up next, Nolan Jones. Fly to left his first time. Ripped to short. Slinging it to first in time. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes.
Blind into right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first, heading for two. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Meyer swings through it for strike one. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball out to left field. Langford brings it in. And that's back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Jock Peterson. He represents the winning run. Grayson Rodriguez taking over on the mound. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. One up, one down. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your
base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. Across is the winning run, and the Rangers walk it 1-0.
Rodriguez.